Hello? Hey, Molly. Yeah. I had asked ChatGPT last night how to fix that game. I don't think you were here earlier yesterday, but I was trying to get this game to work and having the sound issue with it. So I asked ChatGPT what to do because Google was not getting me anywhere. And it's scary how quickly she responded with precise instructions. I don't know if it's working. I'm editing the sound. I'm editing the config file. Currently, I haven't tested it since. Let's see. I also want to do... Okay. Let's see. Hey, what up, Clover? I'm not gonna spend too long on this. If it doesn't work right away, we'll play something else. Alright, so seems forcing it to run in windowed. Didn't work. But it is showing up over here. Without having to change my monitor to be only over here. So that's good. And we're getting sound. That's great. Come on, you motherfucker. Give us sound now. Nope. That is so crazy. Why? That is so weird. He's running around because I guess that maybe the controls are still set to gamepad, which is not plugged in. Now there's no audio on the menu. See, when I set it back, when I switch away and then set it back, there's sound. But then when I go back to the game, it goes away again. It's fixable, I believe. But it's gonna take too long, I think. That's alright. Every time I get close to fixing it, it gets my hopes up. And then they're immediately dashed again. These games seem really cool and fun, though. I mean, look at those code physics. Look at that code physics on a game from 1999. Um, how do I get addicted to trying to solve things like this? Hold on. Mm, sound. Good. No sound. Damn. Alright. I'll experiment more off stream. I'm also frustrated because I meant to work on this and get other stuff ready. Ow. But I immediately came home from class and fell asleep. And slept for 4 hours. So I didn't have time to work on anything. Um, I mean, I do have plenty of games that are good to go. It's just Playing games on the computer still also takes quite a bit of capacity, brain capacity. I do have this evil golf game. I think I just need to take some extra time off stream acclimating to streaming games off the PC. I have not tested the evil golf game. I just had it open and the menu was moving super slow. And there was no gamepad support natively. And I don't have time right now to get that set up. Um, Damn, I don't know what to do now. I really fricked myself by oversleeping. There's a much easier path, which is playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Um, there's stuff to play on the PlayStation as well. Yeah. I also want to play more of that Septerra game, but the beginning of it seems very, like, not that interesting for stream and also is cumbersome and difficult to navigate. Really, the problem with all these PC games right now is they're all cumbersome and difficult to navigate, which is really hard to get used to while streaming. So I think the reality is I need to just take time off stream to work on it and practice. I think that's just the reality. As much as I want to play those games right now. Um, yeah, I need to practice. But for now, we've got some random weird anime demo discs, retro anime demo discs. We've got Fatal Frame 2 Remake. We've got Centum. I think maybe we should play more Centum tonight. Which is, if you recall, was the narrative point and click text adventure, weird, freaky, trippy game where you're stuck, where you're a prisoner in the room and someone lets you out and things get trippy. I think I want to play that in a moment. But first, let's explore one of these anime demo discs for Anime Tuesday. Man, I was so heartbroken today during and after class. It's crazy. What happened? Oh, nothing. Just, you know, once again laid eyes on the most beautiful woman on earth. And had to reckon with the fact that, like, realistically, chances are slim. I don't think they're zero, but they're slim. And then I would have been heartbroken anyways, but I also felt really embarrassed at one point because someone in class asked her what's a good show to watch to learn Japanese. And she replied, Terrace House on Netflix. And I've never been like an avid watcher of Terrace House, but I've always appreciated it. But my friends were super deep locked in to Terrace House. And I tried to insert myself into the conversation, but I think I did it kind of awkwardly. I was like, oh yeah, Terrace House is so addicting. My friends and I kept up with it as it was coming out. And I was trying to say we watched, every episode. But she just kind of like looked at me, confused. So I like quickly changed the subject to the homework I was turning in. I was like, oh, here's the homework. And then I left to go to the bathroom. I felt very embarrassed, but I know that she probably just like didn't even process any of that and is not going to remember that interaction. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. I am so annoyed that I have to have a teacher who I'm in love with. Yeah, I don't think she like understood I don't think she was processing. Hey, see you, what up? Wow, this game has 1.1k followers. This line of like demos for PCFX all have over like 1,000 followers. That's crazy. Random. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. She doesn't have a ring on her. I double checked again. It's so brutal to have to come away from class heartbroken every time. It's crazy. Whatever. I'm sore from yesterday's workout and sore for play guitar today. Nice. So it sounds like some good stuff. Tale as old as time. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go online and see what people have to say about the conundrum. Advice. Perspectives. I mean, at least she's my age. Everyone online will probably berate you. I mean, I'm not going to post about it. I'm just read what other people are saying. They probably also fell in love with their profs. Yeah. And I do, you know, I don't know if this is as common or not, but the fact that she's like a couple years younger than me, I feel like makes it a little more acceptable, and a little more like understandable, right? I mean, we're two 30-year-old kids. What's wrong with that? So I imagine she would be surprised if she found out I'm older than her. Maybe I should figure out how to make that known. Somehow. Is this an action game? No, it's like a... Pretty sure it's like a sampler disc for anime or something. Can't two kids enjoy their youth? Right. What does it say? Chat. Furiku. It says, Private Idol. Private Idol. Hey, we know that one. We played that, Private Idol. Yeah, as you can see, this is not fan translated at all. It has no fan subs or anything. Yeah, I think it's just a sampler. Interesting, it has so many followers on Twitch for the category. Anime Freak FX Volume 1. And there's like 5-6 volumes of this. Yeah, an anime sampler on the PCFX, which was the console after PC Engine. There might be some parts of these discs that are like have some interactive stuff. But yeah, we played some Private Idol, but it was nothing like this. Private Idol was the one where we were exploring. It was like the 2D game where we were trying to figure out what was going on in the creepy mansion. Oh yeah, PCFX was a complete flop. But it does have some really nice looking 2D games. And the only game we really played on PSC, not much PCFX has been fan translated, unfortunately, but we did play Team Innocent, which was great, and that game looks really nice. It's got like 3D pre-rendered backgrounds and 2D sprites. But overall, the PCFX was just too little too late. It was never ever going to compete with PlayStation. Aidaru, Puriku? Ririsu? Oh, Friku. Idol Freak. Ririsu.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Sony always wins, man.
Sony always wins, baby. It's the PS Triple. Idol Freak. Riris. Lilith. Idol Freak Lilith. Oh! Not what I thought it would be. Okay. Coast is clear. Oh yeah, we also... I did enjoy that RPG Maker horror game we were playing yesterday. Curse of Utaho. I don't think I want to play it right now, though. Yeah, whatever, boring. What else we got? I don't know what that character is, because that first character here is an U normally, but it... And usually when it adds a little parenthesis mark, it changes it. So like, the third character that I'm highlighting here is To. But when you add those little parentheses, it's Do. The fourth character here is He. When you add the parentheses, it's Be. U wouldn't usually, like, U, I don't know what it turns to when you add the parentheses. It's not, like, typical. Oisu Freak? Oisu Freak? I don't know. Karaoke? Karaoke Freak. Karaoke Freak. What else we got? Data. Data Freak. Freaks News. Nice music. Making of Anime Freak FX. Oh. Cool. Oh, I want that private idol merch. Cool.
るだけで人々を感動させることができる人。私たちは彼女たちを声優と呼ぶ。氷上京子、ヤギ座、1月11日生まれ。彼女の声はキャラクターに命を吹き込み、そしてそんなキャラクターたちは僕たちに元気を与えてくれる。彼女は一体どんな女性なのだろうか。
Oh, it was voice. 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 おはようございます。
おはようございます。
京子はいつも笑顔で現場にやってくる。
おはようございます。どこまで歩いて。
ごめん、大丈夫かい。
柳葉先輩、ラッキー。あんたみたいなデリカシのない人には100年経ったって乙女心はわかんないわ。なんか変ですね。次の人どうぞ。私の番だわ。待っててね、桃子ちゃん。はい。
本番が終わり、自分のセリフをチェックするときは真剣な表情。
お疲れ様でした。
これから彼女の秘密すべて暴きます。花咲桃子喜ぶ。そして京子ちゃんの喜びとは。
食べ物が並んでたらもうそれだけで大喜び。
Alright.
ラーメンでしょ、回転寿司でしょ、それからそれからね、スパゲッティでしょ、
Oh,
じ
spaghetti.
ゃがいもの煮っころがしとか、それから
She likes spaghetti.
ケーキも好き
She
だ
likes
し、チョコレートパフェ
cake,
も好きだし、
spaghetti.
それからハン
She
バー
likes
グも好きだし、
chocolate.
なんでもありきたりですけど、卵焼きとか、それから
The game? No, I don't know what game you're referring to.
そういう普段の本当に朝ごはんとか晩ごはんで家で食べるようなもの。
Alright, that was interesting. There's like 6 more of those discs. Now what? Fatal Frame, I guess? Maybe Fatal Frame and then... Oops. Oh, Samurai Showdown. Yeah, I never really played Samurai Showdown very much. Growing up, it's definitely more Capcom oriented outside of... And then I played... For SNK, really, I only played King of Fighters when I was a kid. I loved King of Fighters and Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom. But I never really had an opportunity to play Samurai Showdown. Yeah, so I guess Fatal Frame. I don't know. Should we play Fatal Frame or Centum? Or neither? Or something else? Fatal Flame, Centum. I don't know. Grew up playing on Neo Geo machines? Hell yeah. Those were awesome. We didn't have many of those where I grew up. Wait, I wonder if I had left on a save state, actually. Yeah, I did. Got a whole lot of Neo Geo games on my PS5 thanks to Arcade Archives. There's some homebrew Neo Geo games, and a lot of them look good. That's pretty sweet. Trying to get comfortable here. Oh yeah. This has like stupid ass controls. How did I have this shit set up last time? I wish I could just play a game and have it be simple. Everything just simple. Work, no problems. Don't have to think about anything. I need to change a button. Friday 13th, yeah, it sounds like it. Alright. Now... Yeah, I've seen the first one at least, Friday the 13th. Okay. Alright. I'm all frustrated. Sorry, I'm really distracted just trying to get fucking locked in and having fun with a video game.
Won't open. Over there.
Oh, God damn it. What? Did I miss the fucking thing? What? I can't try again? So frustrated. I don't know what to play.
There's someone here, Mia.
I just don't like that it, like... I don't like that the image looks squished.
Don't come.
Don't come? Don't come? Do not come. Alright, whatever. I feel like my eyes are not working. I don't know what to do to regain stream momentum. Do a backflip. Maybe the answer is not pressing buttons at all. Also, I need to use the bathroom. I don't want to stand up and stretch though. It's no momentum. With no momentum on stream. What is this? This is Centum. Is the narrative point and click text adventure game where you're a prisoner in the room and the guy is asking you who you are. I don't think you were here for the last session though, and it got crazy and trippy. I wonder if I have an autosave before that thing happened. This might be shortly before it got crazy. Go closer to the door. Oh, he won't try it again. This isn't where we left off last time. I'm just trying to see how close, if we can get to the part where it gets trippy. I don't know how far we were at this point. Formidable tree, simple wooden bed, rest until midnight. I think this is it. Initializing night 3, embracing tranquility. Now the music is scary. So we're in some sort of simulation or something. We're a prisoner in this room, and there was a text file on the desktop that said day 3. Something happens on day 3, and then there's another one saying don't trust them and blah blah blah. The friend is nowhere to be seen. There's also a little guy here saying that he would let us out if we got something for him to trade. Fear stepped in to take over apathy. General anxiety grew into full-fledged panic. Those who had been lost in darkness received their enlightenment, and those freezing among the shadows found the warmth they longed for. I was watching the great fire from the window, and then dedicated myself to helping venture to do business. I wasn't there. Charged into battle. I don't remember how I answered last time. Told you to drink your tea, yet this is not enough. Your intention shall be evaluated. Guards are merciful. Incarceration will be eternal. We mourn your fate and your fortunes. You did great. It's okay. We made a nice team. You did really, really well. Now we have such a good time together. You just need some rest. It's all over. It's all right. It's all right. The second year of reign, he dreamed dreams. The king said unto them, I have dreamed a dream. Welcome back, prisoner. So now we're back on the desktop. We've got a new text file that says, don't start new game. To whoever reads this, do not launch 100.bat again. This will not lead you anywhere. We managed to upload another .bat file to the system. This new one has some improvements by our good man. Launch it instead. Do not do anything else. If you do not wish to wipe all your progress so far, that is. Surely you are free to do whatever you like, but if you'd like to leave the room, do as we tell you. .100 back. Hacked. Initializing. Weaving the fabric of the universe. Error. World alignment mismatch. Temporal fluctuations in reality interleaving imminent. Here we are again. Prison cell door. Maim, kill, and ruin. They're scum. They're everywhere. Do watch your back. You must grow up fast and listen to Mum. Learn to hate, learn to hurt, learn to doubt. As the last drops of strong pitch-black tea fall under the tree's roots, the branches above your head swing briefly. You hear a promise in the rustling of the leaves. Soon the tree's power will grow outside this cell's boundaries. Soon it will become unstoppable. It will scare the shadow away and punish those who dare make themselves a home under its branches. They will run in fear or die. Soon there will be nowhere to hide. Mighty tree, it's made this cell its home. No one else is allowed to dwell in here. Well, what about me? You never longer feel disturbed by the door. Open it. Yes. Okay, here's where it gets trippy. Hello, friend. You've made your way out already? And here you are. Here I am indeed. Where are we, by the way? I don't know, but it looks like a cave to me. This is obviously a cave, but it is irrelevant. How did we end up here? I think I saw you leaving the cell. Or maybe the tree kicked you out. Anyway, you went through an open door. I was wondering how exactly you would escape. I watched you closely and simply repeated after you to get an idea of how it's done. You did it yourself. And here you are. It quickly got boring in that cell since you left. There's only one catch. You're my friend, and that's why I'm not going to let you go any further. What's your problem? There's absolutely nothing to do out there. How do you know? Have you been out there? Why would I? I have nothing to do out there. I will find something to do out there. Don't you worry, pal. I'm not going back to the cell anyway. Are we waiting for something? Right. You just have to wait for a while. Then you'll be free to go. Just let me tell you something. So, right. Let me tell you one simple story. Once upon a time, there was a man. Our reply options are, what are you doing? Are you out of your mind? I don't have time for this. A story, great. I love stories. I hope this is not a cautionary tale. I think last time I answered sarcastic. Cool. I promised to act it out and make lots of funny faces. Once upon a time, a man lived in the city. Then he decided to leave. How did he leave? By car. Don't talk over me. Oh, my bad. So he was driving and driving and driving. No more heroes moment. Oh yeah. I kept getting pwned by this and it turned into easy mode. There's like no way to fucking win without easy mode. How do you beat that? Number 2, the room. Ooh. See, art style change. You stand on the riverbank barefoot. There was a time when this river's waters weren't black. From the top of the hill, you can see some sparse shrubs under a mighty old tree on the other side. The air is almost still, but it feels fresh and even sweet to the tongue. The golden hour is coming to an end. It's getting colder, and the birds' cheerful voices die down one by one as you watch the wobbly reflections move on the mirror-like water surface. They break at times, when a boat tied to a wooden pier hits the planks with a muffled thud. You can feel the grass tickling your ankles when you shift your feet. The city is dominating the skyline, even though it's so far away. Petite blue flowers catch your eye and you smile. There are lots of wildflowers and bees here. You keep going. What a strange dream. I hate dreams. I haven't had a decent sleep lately anyways. No wonder, considering all the circumstances. To hell with it. Luckily, I'm not in a dream right now. There it is, my lovely apartment. Let's get to work. Alright. I still don't know what to play. I feel like this isn't the vibe. But I need to stand up. I'm frustrated. Maybe lunacy would be better. Alright. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's going on? What are you guys up to? Chilling? I don't know what to do. And I'm frustrated. What should we do? Any ideas? Mm, Options. The options are watch J Horror on YouTube, Lunacy, Slitterhead, you're so low on options. Clash. Valkyrie Elysium. Constantine on PS2. Shinchan, maybe. Maybe. Also, I do have that Call of Juarez game installed. That might be a little bit much at the moment. I just need, like... I'm needing something really specific. Like a really specific balance of stimulation and passivity. And newness is something interesting. Let's look, look again what I have here. Then look at the Switch games. Katamari, Valkyrie Elysium, Slitterhead, Call of the Sea. I could maybe be down to try that. It's a first-person narrative adventure game. Be pretty easy to sit back and relax and just let it go. I also don't want to be bored. Maybe... I guess it doesn't hurt to try it. There's nothing else really jumping out at me. This game has 11,000 followers and 42 viewers right now. I've heard it's good. What? New game, you'll delete all your progress. Yes. Why won't it work? Just nothing works these days? Just said, I guess nothing works anymore. Nothing will just work easily. I'm not allowed to simply press start on a new game without hassle. Whatever, we missed the little intro narrative. Because the game won't let me start a new game. That's fine. Forget about it.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
And now that I've started this,
The voices are calling me.
slashing guys in Valkyrie Elysium or Slitterhead does sound pretty good.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things.
Why does it look so hazy in here? Also a random vague desire to play Echo Night. I don't know if I want to do that right now, actually.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
What was I thinking?
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. Oh, I love this song. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Choose things from my journey. Finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is tiring. Placed 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. Met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon and its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. I wonder if this is going to get Cthulhu-esque.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Why is the contrast so low? Is it supposed to be like hazy looking like this?
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not... I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I think I've overpacked.
I like this so far. There's a lot of stuff to click on. Am I supposed to have the code to this? I think I can brute force it. This is giving me nostalgia for Resident Evil 2 and I brute forced that one lock. Damn.
After spending so much time reading this book,
Maybe it's
I think I've learned a
506.
thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Nice.
All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as Sue. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Alright, so it seems her husband is missing and she's trying to find him, and he went missing.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
I think her husband went missing and she's trying to find him.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
This game got really good reviews.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
She's going to a cursed island.
Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Chapter 1, 74 miles east of Tahiti.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
I really hate that I
Here it was.
overslept
Led to
earlier.
hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti, and from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
It was one of those naps where I like laid down and closed my eyes.
Everything is familiar, so familiar, as impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I
It was like a
dreamed
time
about?
warp. I opened them and suddenly it's dark out.
This can't be
9:30
coincidence.
p.m. I slept for 4 hours instantly. Thank God I don't really have to wake up tomorrow till like, I don't have to wake up till like 12:30, noon 30.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Spring
There's
break
definitely
starts
something
next week.
strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
A lot of dust on my monitor. How do I sprint? Can't sprint?
I feel
Oh, there we go.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Feels pretty good to play. Feels good to control and run around.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Something's missing here. Well, that did something.
Nora.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this unu. A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Brass key.
It opens it.
It
So
opens
whoever
it.
sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
I don't know why there's like a black frame around the image. Do you guys notice there's like, it's like, I don't know what the word is. The corners of the screen are a little blackened. I don't like that. Can I turn that off? I don't think I can turn that off. Turn off the head bobbing. There's nothing in the graphics for it. I don't think there's an option.
What a lovely flower offering.
Vignette, yeah. So this hint over here. There's the rock. It's gotta be over here somewhere, yeah? Aha! Give me that.
Well, look what's hidden here. It works.
No feet. Gonna have to dock some points for that.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version. It's been years since I took such a long walk.
She really yaps a
This
lot.
fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Maybe I should play that Chinese game.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
A lot of puzzles. What does that mean? Maybe I should play that Chinese game or Slitterhead. Or Valkyrie Elysium.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't
She just
mind
never stops
crossing the other
talking.
half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. A shortcut. That's convenient.
I just need a game that's fun for me. I need some dopamine. I got a good feeling about this. It's nothing better than being Chinese. Do. I have no idea. This is pretty early in the game still. I have no idea like what's going on with the story. Gotta go to Uncle Wang's house. Uncle Wang's house. Cheap viewers? No thanks, my viewers are priceless. Go to Uncle Wang's house. What's this? Oh, there's an enemy. Uh-oh, shit, I don't remember how to play. Uh-oh, shit. cool. That was fun. I liked that. Good vibes.
凶手老不出。
姐姐，快点，明天多买几粒。彭大叔似乎不在。向周围邻居打
Uncle
听一
Peng
下。
seems to be out. I should ask the neighbors.
真是出息了啊！
臭小子，你还知道回来？
I might just skip through this side quest text.
爷爷，
Quest
对
complete,
不起
I。think. Okay, now main quest.
你怎么整这样？嘿，
哎呦，这不是亲叔
It
吗？
isn't King Shu, it's been a long time.
都好都。
Everything's good. Where did Uncle Peng
有
go?
朋啊，
Buying
亲叔。
supplies.
哎呦，
Nephew told me to send
那
him a
他
letter.
要不你先在村里
Hang
逛
around the
逛。
village, come
明
back
天不是又
later.
开集市？我这也是刚进了一批新货。
Return to Mingshu sect.
结果如何？
I've been playing Fate Samurai Remnant
马的好。
off stream. It's really fun. I was thinking about playing it on stream, even though I have
和凶手
not
刚才又除了药，
played it on stream.
大概是有些累了吧。
But I'm skipping the story in the game anyway because I don't want spoilers for Fate Stay Night. So I plan to play it eventually.
担忧。放心，我没有吃的。
So since I'm not following the story in the game anyway, there's nothing for stream viewers to need to know about the story. So it's just pure gameplay. What's this? Wow, beautiful. This game really does have nice vibes.
巧玲，累了吧？我们到家喽。嘿，
Cutscene.
爷爷，您做什么呢
What？are you doing, Grandpa?
孙女儿，借住了。
Take it, granddaughter.
我接着了。
His back hurt. Damn. Hey, boss, you need some Advil?
您怎么又活动起来了？
What are you doing? Dr. Han said you need to move less and rest
倒是把
more.
这么沉的坛子，
I thought such a small jar wouldn't be so heavy. Alas, I should admit that I'm getting old.
还是大意了，不服老不行了。孙女儿，
Granddaughter, haven't you encountered any vicious beasts along the way?
凶手吧？
我有巧玲。
I have Qiaoling with me. Vicious beasts cannot catch up with us. But
村子附近原本温和
those
的
gentle
机关
monsters living near the
突然
village
魔化
seem to be demonized and became very violent, attacking people indiscriminately.
天师门的那群黄皮子
What are those
是干什么
fools
劲
at
儿的？
Tianishi something doing? Didn't they always claim to be guardians of the village?
净吹牛逼！
Liars.
爷爷，
That's a bit
话也
much,
不能这么
Grandpa.
说。要不是有天师门部的防护法阵，
If it weren't for their protective enchantment, villages in this area would have been
再
destroyed.
说了，其
Besides,
他门派的防护
I heard the
法阵
enchantment of the sects are also derived from the Dishi sect.
所以他们才成为仙盟盟主，人家是有大功劳的
We。should acknowledge their great contribution.
孙女儿，你怎么净帮黄皮子们说话呀？你忘了，他们跟我们明术门水火不容了。
哎呀，爷爷，是我错了。不过，防护法阵运转正常，
燕归谷中的草木精怪却发生变异，总之不太寻常。
要是早个180年，我们明术门还风光的时候，早就把这些凶兽啊、妖怪什么的都赶走了，哪儿轮得到黄皮子们出风头啊？如今啊，这么多年，一个弟子也找不到啊。
您别叹气，我相信明术门将来会有重现辉煌的那一天。
还是我乖孙女会说话。
对了，
By the way, Grandpa, I found this on my way back.
捡到了这个。
Such a strong energy. What is it?
伊人啊，这是什么宝物啊？
爷爷也不知道这是什么吗？
You don't know?
没见过。
I haven't seen it before, but it does look even much better than the Fun Spirit.
还要强千百倍的好东西。小玲啊，哎，来尝尝，说不定啊，这个吃下去，你就能立刻飞升啊！哎，乔玲啊。
Fruit with such strong energy is really rare.
的果实世间罕见，你不吃，
What a pity if you don't eat it.
可就太可惜喽。
我看还是罢了。
I think we should just throw it away.
天生实施灵果的
Xiaoling
幸
is
运
a supernatural
兽，能不能
spirit.
吃，他应该比我们更清楚。
Should know better than us.
明术门就剩下这一
Besides,
只
as the
人，
last spirit left in Mingchu's sect, what if this fruit makes it ill?
好吧。
既然这果子不能吃，
Better go to
那我
Spirit
还是
Garden
去
and pick
运
up
营
some
这些灵
fruit.
果喂了乔林。
好，好，好，去吧。
明术门繁盛时，
What would the Spirit Garden be like when Mingshu sect was in its prime?
而如今只剩下了乔林。
Spirit system unlocked. Oh, you can pet the dog. I don't know what this does.
以后还要下山，先把这个果子放回房间吧。
I wonder if you learn abilities automatically as you level up. At least the menus are quick and snappy. It's become rare these days.
巧玲的灵力最近都没有什么提
I
升，
also don't like that
得想
interact
办
and
法
jump
找
is
些
the
不
same
同的灵
button.
果来喂。不过那只凶兽应该还在结界附近徘徊，有些棘手。知道了，知道了，我不会再像小时候那样鲁莽了。
What are you guys doing?
还有一封彭大叔的家书要送，今日就没什么事要做了。
Send the letter to Uncle Peng. Is there any treasure I'm missing? It's over this way.
还有要紧事要做。
Okay, go.
先不要到处乱逛了。
All right. Dong, 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 dong. Very nice music.
重现辉煌。
If only I could revive our sect. No, I shouldn't be hard on myself. Just keep doing things that I should do. The day will definitely come.
门派必有转机。
Whoa. Aliens? What's going on up there? Oh, who are these guys? Bad juju.
This 时候来送信。
掌门，灵光师妹，怎么了？
小事而已，我去处理。你等严守门派法阵，务必要保护神子安全。
是。大概天师门已经发现有凶兽和妖怪在附近出没，所以加固法阵。这法阵似乎和以往的不同。
Frustrated that past couple streams were a bit of a flop. Simply due to the fact that I've been unable to get a groove going.
想必一定有些来历，或许可以写封信问问他。他也很久没来明术门了呢，也不知道最近过得怎么样。
Every video game with a waterfall should have a treasure chest hidden behind the waterfall. I feel like that needs to be mandatory. Maybe China is the plan instead of Japan. I mean, seriously true. Unironically true.
你跑什么？有凶手追你吗？你怎么整天不务正业？
Another side quest.
多吃点，明天多卖几只。
大侠怎么还不回来？
姐姐，
那大侠看着很有本事，没问题的。
Where is it? Oh. Monster. Go outside the force field. Damn, all the way down
多
there.
吃点，明天多卖几只。
彭大叔，
哎呀，
Letter for nephew.
哪有啊？这世道，外
There
面
are
一群
vicious
凶
beasts
手。
around.
我从小修炼御灵术，虽然打不过凶
Practice
兽，
spirit controlling
但是
since
帮
I
大
was
家
a
排到
child. I
还是有
I
把握
can't
的。
beat vicious beasts. I'm confident to help you run
这
errands.
个明术门也是可惜呀，要是能
It's a
再
pity
寻到
about the
几个
Ming
先
Shu
手，
sect. If
多
only you
来
could
几个
summon
弟
more
子。
spirits and recruit more disciples.
对
Uncle
了，彭大
Peng,
叔
I've been using Cyan
弟
Sword
孩子
very
最近用的
often.
琴，
Time for
正好
maintenance.
当然没问题了。不过我这儿个铁
Don't
不
have
够用
enough
啊。
iron.
怎么好意思让？
哎，
最近
There's something
燕
wrong
归
with
谷中的妖怪
monsters
有
in
什么
Shadow
毒气？
Valley. They seem to be more
比我们兄
violent.
弟
Okay.
多吃点，明天多卖几只。
既然要去燕归谷，
So we're going to Shadow Valley. I better make sure that there aren't
姐
any
姐们还
monsters
有
in the
没有
force
好好
field.
抱抱？好好好，还要多多靠你了。
那边的朋友，能帮我一下吗？再等等，还差点感觉。今儿喝的踏雪寻梅，沾水了吧？
Guy has a stomach ache, so he couldn't defend himself. Yeah. I gotta skim through some of this side quest text. Ooh, did I level up? That's a cute outfit. Nice quick saving. The game's surprisingly snappy with its UI and whatnot. The sound effects need to be mixed better, though.
找到了。哦，这是上好的铬铁呢。
Okay, I got the thing I need.
还好有天使门设的防护法阵，最起码凶兽不能进来伤人。
Yeah, I actually like this game a lot so far. It's grown on me. And the performance is way better than Xuanyuan Sword, the other Chinese game we played. Man, that is so disappointing.
起来，燕归谷和村子都
That
没有什么
Xuanyuan Sword game runs like shit on PS4. I'm surprised by that.
多吃点，明天多卖几个。
Oh, wait.
黄大叔，
哎，小青说
Got the iron. Ooh, upgrades. Hell yeah. Crit up. Crit up how so? Crit damage? Wow, that's a big jump actually.
你试试，不趁手还能回炉。
Materials needed 5 out of 439. Oh, excellent work. Or if upgrading changes the weapon model. Or if you just get different weapons. Oh, I see you can do 3 upgrades. And you can undo them, nice. Man, no one ever answers me when I ask what y'all are up to. Just existing, I guess.
你怎么整天不务正业？平时蹲在这门努力，不研究。你跑什么？有凶！
What happened? Oh, thank God.
凶手姐，快让开！
I think there's a good amount of stuff to pick up.
马的好处啊，一到集市。
明天开集市啊。到
Market
时
opens tomorrow. I can go see if they have anything to buy.
哦，有些饿了。今天山上山下也没跑几趟。
Why is there a fat chicken next to you?
没什么事的话，
I don't
就早
know.
点回去做饭吧。
But you can pet the dog, which is nice. It's a nice feature. Come here, you little freaking plump boy, rotund individual. I have no clue what's the story about. Even though I've been following it, I've been listening to the dialogue, but I don't know what it's about.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate, surround and plump.
Yes. Ooh, cutscene? Hey, her outfit didn't stay. Wow, this is beautiful though.
巧玲，
Uh-oh. Trouble. Bird alert. Go get him. Holy shit, he transformed like a Digimon. God damn. No, this is sick. Go get his ass. You ready for your QTE Chinese style? Ooh. Uh-oh. Perfectly executed. Dude, that little bird is pretty buff. The way he transforms into a Chad. Then back into the little plump mode. Don't touch me? He says, don't touch me. Don't worry, I've driven the monsters away. Be grateful. Fucking millennials these days. Ooh, villain. Ooh. Don't cry. Look at this bird. Isn't it cute? Look at a little birdie. Do a trick for him. Works every time. So cute, isn't it? Who are you? What's your name? My name is Zucho. Xiaoqiu. There's a totem of Tianxi sect on his clothes. He should be a disciple there. We should escort him back to Tianxi sect. I'm not going back there, he says. Why? I don't want to go back. I'll be locked up again if I do. What's going on? Tell me, why do those folks in Tianxi sect lock you up? They don't let me go outside and keep me in a room every day. Please, Grandpa, don't send me back. Qingshu. Please, sis, let me stay. I've been kept in a room since I was a kid. Don't send me back, please. Granddaughter, the Tianxi sect is truly inhumane. Can't we just keep the boy here for a few days? You said you were locked up. Where do they lock you up and why? What happened? If you don't tell me, I have to send you back immediately. No, please don't. Master said that my body is weak and I need to stay in the pagoda. I've never been out since I was born. I know that tomorrow's market day. A lot of people will gather in the village. But I can only watch the scenery from a distance in the pagoda. No, since Master asked you to rest in the pagoda, it means that your body is indeed very weak. Maybe you're ill. It'll be too late if something happens to you when you're out. I'd better send you back now. Please, sis, let me stay. I'm really good. Master also said that I'm weaker than the average. I'm not ill. I've touched his pulse. The pulse is a little weak, but there's no sign of illness. I'd say he's weak because he was kept indoors for such a long time. If you don't let the kids come out and play, how can they grow strong? Please, sis, I haven't left Tianxi sect since I was a child. I just want to be like other kids and play out for a while. Let the boy play. Fine, you can stay at my home tonight, and tomorrow morning I'll take you to the market.
明天早上我带你去逛逛集市。不过我们不能
We
玩太
can't
久。
play for too long. After we hang out in the market, I'll take you back. Is that okay?
好吗？如果你们掌门
If your
生气，
master's angry about it, I'll
我和
take the
你一起来
blame.
训。
好的好的，我都听姐姐的。嘿嘿，你只要能去集市玩，我什么都好说的。
那说好了，既然你身体虚，
I'll make some mild
等一
food
下
for
做
you.
一些温和的菜。
不用的，姐姐。
I'm not picky at
什
all.
么我都爱吃的。
Must be nice. Birdie.
好痒。
Oh, he has a mark.
这次是
Is this character Sky? Not
约瑟
likely.
不是。
姐姐，
你先和巧玲玩，我去做饭。
Cool. Story's picking up. Somebody eavesdropping.
是错觉吗？
Am I oversensitive? It feels like someone is watching me. Intrigue. Still no clues about the chosen child. Master, it's going dark. No good for searching.
现在是说这话的时候吗？
Listen to yourselves.
来者是天魔众，
It's getting dark. Those intruders are the heaven demons, and if the chosen child falls into their hands, not only Tianchi sect, but the whole human realm will be in danger.
继续找。
Keep searching. Don't come back until you find him.
是，掌门。
Yeah, I like this game a lot, but I don't know how interesting it is for stream.
就做一道三蒸鲜宝吧，希望可以合小秋的胃口。
Cooking system. Nah.
这个是什么？我从来没
I've
吃
never had this before.
这叫三
This is
蒸
called
鲜宝。
steamed treasure. Isn't it delicious?
好好吃。
Would you like to stay at Mingshu sect? Then you can have such delicious food every day.
爷爷，小秋是天师
Sachu is a disciple of the Tianchi sect. So what? In my opinion, this child has a deep connection with us. Why not just stay here?
爷爷，
Grandpa.
哎，好好好，我不说了，不说了，好吧？
Man. Hopefully tomorrow's stream is better.
姐姐，
怎么了？
Trying to just enjoy this
你们
game,
真好。
not think about
怎么这么说啊？
你们陪我吃饭，这是我第一次有人陪我一起吃
everything.
饭呢。
This is the first time I didn't
还
eat
陪我睡
something.
觉。
You also sleep with me. I usually sleep by myself.
只有一个人睡。
小秋，
Xiaoqiu, where are your parents?
我从小生活
I've
在
lived in the
塔里
pagoda since I was
没见
born.
过
I've
爹
never
娘
seen my parents.
掌门说我需要
Master said that I need to rest, so apart from him and the other elders in the sect, nobody will
平时也
accompany
没
me.
人陪着我。
Poor kid.
这是禁吗？
Sounds more like imprisoning.
爹娘是什么样
What do your
子的？
parents look like?
爹娘
She just said you never seen
就
them.
是会十
Parents
分
are the
爱
ones
你
who love you, care about you.
娘亲，
Maybe he asked. The smile of the mother is like the warm sun in spring. You'll feel warm whenever you see her smile.
父
I
亲
gotta
要
call
有
my
许
mom.
多，
Your father's care is even more profound than the mountains and land, even though he's quite strict.
在他身边
When you're with him, you'll feel very secure.
很安心。我想，
Xiaoqiu's
爹娘
parents must be the
一定是
same.
如此
Although I don't know the details, I better paint a pleasant picture for him. Are they like spring, like mountains? Is he crying? Can you sing, sis? Damn, now he's asking for a song? Which song do you want to listen to? There's a song that only I know how to sing. I'll teach you, and then you sing the song for me, okay? Wow, beautiful. Man, I'm almost out of jewel sauce and I don't have money for more. It's gonna be bleak. The worst part about a stream flop like today is there's nothing I can do about it.
气息平和，看来状况还不错。
I can't magically summon an audience.
是自幼父母离散，亦或双亡吗？
It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, it's like the universe just says, nope, not today.
这个孩子挺可怜的，我至少还记得爹娘的模样。
I don't even think Silent Hill would solve the problem.
厨房方才刚来过，应该不会有什么异常。
There's something going on outside.
书库存放着门派
The
中的
library contained classics of our sect as well as memorial name tablets of Mom and Dad. There seems to be nothing unusual. Haven't tried Fortnite? True.
仓库平常都锁着，
Warehouse is locked. Should be no one inside.
没有异常了。
Everything seems normal. Am I being paranoid?
明日要陪小秋去集市，
Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
今晚还是早点睡吧。
Return to your room. Although Silent Hill might be fun. Maybe I'll cap off stream with a little Silent Hill 1.
小秋身体不好，明天还是做些更清淡的餐食吧。
Today I got a spirit fruit with extraordinary power. I've never seen anything with such great spiritual power. You wanted to feed Xiaoling the fruit to enhance her, but she seems to be pretty reluctant. The reason behind needs to be carefully explored. What's going on with that radio? I want to add some more memes and sounds to my OBS hotkeys, like the classic haven't played yet in Stay Gaming. Be cool to get a soundboard. Whoa, she's floating. As chicks tend to do. Women be floating. Oh, the bird's freaked out. The bird is scared. Hey, stop floating. The fruit created a wormhole. Oh, the fruit turned into a twink. No wonder they call him Fruity. Oh, bird alert. Whoa. Humana. Awooga. That's my wife right there. She be sneaking. I love when my wife sneaks around. Oh no, she's coming for the boy. Yeah, ni hao, ma'am. Mademoiselle. Ooh. Yeah, they're having a swag off. Hey, you waked up the young man. Oh, you made him cry. You freaks. Make a save. Yeah, this game's sweet. How can I sleep so deeply when someone got stolen? She said. Damn. Oh, she fucking fights with the mandolin. She fights using the power of music. I know in this game you get additional party members. I hope we get to recruit the beautiful mandolin woman. That'd be cool. Whoa! She's fucking shredding. Yeah. She's using her harsh noise attack. Damn. Holy shit. Yo. Watch what you guys are fucking doing. That's dope. Oh, did she kill Grandpa? Yeah, get out of here. Did the rubble fall on Grandpa and kill him? Oh my god. No! Heal him. You guys remember Jackie Chan Adventures, the cartoon? You go guai guai fi gi zao, you go guai guai fi gi zao. No. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Oh my god. I need a stretch break. Whoa. Damn, this kid is good.
糊涂了。
连墙壁都恢复如初了。
They're dumbfounded by the kid's restorative powers. They're taken aback. And now we've got a twink on our hands. That man in white hasn't regained consciousness. He was moved to the warehouse last night. Let's go check on him. Alright, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Maybe Silent Hill when I get back. I am enjoying this quite a bit though. Alright, I'll try to make it quick. Alright, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Right. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna cap off stream with a little Silent Hill as an experiment. Probably won't play it for very long. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Hopefully between now and then I can figure out some PC games. Fix Nocturne and Blair Witch or practice getting comfortable with some other games. Wish I had money. I wish I had money. I wish I was more of a functional adult. Uh-oh. I don't know where I am or what I was doing. Oh, dog. Okay, we gotta go to the school. Oh yeah, I forgot I have like 1,000,000 bullets. Damn, it's dark out here. This fucking dog's gonna chase me all around town. The whole fucking zoo is after me. Another dog. Why are there so many enemies? The bird is gaining on me. Jukin. Harry, if he fucking walked in? Yeah, right. This dude fucking... Shut up. How about some treasure? Okay, coast is clear for now. Surely there's some treasure around. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure there's some stuff we could explore. I don't quite remember though. Let's go into the fucking school for now. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Go, 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 go. Open the door. Harry versus James at Glizzy eating. Who's winning? Yeah, that's a tough one. Kind of think James. Harry... I can't tell. I sort of feel like Harry is too, like, stoic for that. But then again, James is also very autistic. And he seems like the type of guy who would be very particular about his food intake. Like, counting calories and stuff. So maybe Harry, actually. I feel like Harry's more, like, masculine in that way. He does seem like a dog eater, actually, now that I think about it. He seems like the guy that will load up on gas station hot dogs. Yeah, Harry for sure. School map. Harry has a dad diet, true. Yeah, Harry, no doubt about it. He also seems like, you know, divorced dad vibes. So, like, he probably eats a lot of, like, trash. Microwave food. He probably only cooks for his daughter, who is missing now, so... Who is Harry's wife? I don't remember. I forgot the lore with Harry's wife. It's written in blood. Noon. A place with songs and sounds. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Five. Darkness that brings choking heat. Isn't there like a save point? I wish I could. I always forget how to quickly clear the school. I feel like you could do it so fast if you knew exactly what to do. There's enemigos out here. Maybe we'll try to wipe them all out since we have 1,000,000 handgun bullets. Wrong button. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh shit, oh shit, uh-oh. Wrong, oh no, wrong. Wrong. Man, he's missing. Stop him. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, we need items for this. Any treasures out here? It's pretty nice having 1,000,000 bullets. I might even set it to like ×3 if I can. I don't think I can actually. I can only do ×2. Whoa, right in front of me. Oh, yeah. How many are there? Oh, it seems like it. Oh no! Nice. No, get the guy in front of you, Harry. Nice. I like killing every enemy so I can freely roam around without hassle, but I don't have a lot of healing. I wish you could boost the amount of heals you pick up. I also noticed, like, it seems like my gun reloads without me having to reload it. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's a shadow guy. I don't know if you can kill them. What? They're back? Yeah, also my gun is, like, reloading itself. Thankfully I don't have work tomorrow. I do have a couple things to do. I need to... my coworker is stopping by my place at 1 p.m. to pick up some equipment, and I gotta give him a quick training session. But that should only take like 30 minutes, and then I've got therapy at 2, and then I'm free. I do need to do some like studying, but not urgent. More guys. Oh no! This is not good. Turn around and aim, Harry. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on! There we go. Keeping up with Duolingo. No, I lost my streak. I lost my streak after 400 some days. And I haven't really gone back to it. I knew that once my streak broke, I would probably fall off the wagon. But it's okay now that I've got actual Japanese classes going. I mainly got what I needed out of it, which was to memorize hiragana and katakana. That's been giving me a leg up during class since I pretty much have them memorized. Weren't the monsters different in the Japanese version? The monsters are different in the European version. This is the correct version in the American and Japanese one. That's what the monsters are supposed to look like. In the Euro version, they look like something else. Yeah, the Great Children enemy were replaced with mumblers. In the European version, they're like little monster troll guys instead. This is what they looked like in the Euro version. Sorry I haven't said Jack. Been busy, sucky day. Hey, that's alright, Funky, no worries. Thanks for lurking. Hope things turn around for you. I'm in a similar boat, so I understand. But glad you're here anyways. Whether lurking or chatting. Hopefully, stream can provide a bit of, escape or, company or whatever. Distraction. They gave them claws and they made them look like just little like monsters. Instead of like, they made them look less like children. More like trolls, little troll things. But yeah, also interesting that the gun seems to reload itself. I wonder, is that like a New Game Plus setting that I have turned on? I mean, it's good. No. Yeah, I don't know why the gun is reloading itself. Green blood, violet blood, black blood. Helped a bit, good. Yeah, I don't know what's on the agenda for tomorrow. I'm in such like a fucking slump. But particularly speaking with games, I'm in a slump for sure. Totally directionless. I gotta practice PC gaming. I think if I can get comfortable with it, that'll open a new world. Come on. Nothing in here. Damn, I guess there's nothing in here. Dude, the fucking enemies respawn. Wonder why Godhand hasn't come to the streams in a while. Dude, I think it's because I yelled at him. He disappeared after I yelled at him because he was downplaying it, minimizing, and being smug about racism in America, and I lost my patience. I said, you don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I didn't lose my patience immediately. He was downplaying, minimizing, and being smug about racism in America, and I said, no, it's actually pretty bad. But then Moldy also pushed back on it, but then what I lost my patience is he doubled down. And he was like, racism in Germany is on a different level. We have actual Nazis. It's not like the KKK members are walking down the street burning crosses in America. And that's when I lost my patience. I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I felt like I was in a weird position because I didn't want to get into it too much for multiple reasons, but I also couldn't just let it slide. But I didn't want it to derail stream either because there's a big rabbit hole. There's a big can of worms. So I settled on just saying, you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, I'm sorry to say it that way, but you don't know what you're talking about. And then he left and has never come back. Yeah, it really made me mad. It was especially wild for him to take that position and double down on it when we were at the peak of the whole calamity in Minneapolis with the ICE agents like killing people. I was like, this is like the most wild time to be saying these things. Have you been watching the news? I was like, have you not paid attention to the news? Racism in America is like, we have Nazis too, dude. We literally have Nazis. They come out to counter protest things all the time. There are ICE agents with Nazi tattoos that have been documented on camera. They're killing people in the street, dude, for protesting and trying to protect their neighbors. People, just random innocent civilians. It was just like so ignorant. And the smug attitude is just like crazy. He's like, in America, you can fart in the wrong direction and someone will call you racist. Then he also mentioned like the commercial with Sydney Sweeney. He was like, people get mad over a jeans commercial. I was like, dude, I mean, I didn't get into it too much, but I could totally fucking dismantle his whole position if I had the time and desire. I mean, he's just wrong. He was wrong, straight up wrong. He was wrong. Yet was being so like confident and smug. It's just crazy, like to be so smug about something and also be so wrong. And so ignorant. It's like a racist jeans commercial does not exist in a vacuum. It has effects. And when people are getting mad about it and reacting to it, they're not reacting only to the jeans commercial. It's a compounding effect. People are getting mad at the system that enables something like that and the effects that it has. And yeah, beyond that, racism is, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, first of all, to even mention the KKK is so out of touch. Like, KKK hasn't been relevant since the 80s. Nobody cares. What they do care about is factual, literal neo-Nazis. And the most insidious part about racism in America is these bigots have realized that the most effective strategy is plausible deniability, dog whistling. That's the name of the game. And it's that plausible deniability and dog whistling that leads people like Godhand to downplay any accusations of racism. Like, he's doing the work for them. That is exactly the type of thing that they're trying to get out of people when they weaponize this level of plausible deniability. So when people call it out, they can say, you're overreacting. They can say, like, it's not a big deal. And yes, people aren't being fucking, like, lynched in the street or whatever. But people are being ripped out of their homes and put in concentration camps right now. Like, if you do your research, you'll find that these ICE facilities where they're holding people are torture. They're beating these people up. They are torturing them. It's been documented. And there are these facilities all across America right now. It's really dangerous. And the other most ironic part about that is he's from Germany, right? And, like, right around the time that he was doing this, Germany had just issued a travel notice for German citizens not to go to America. There's a travel notice from Germany warning their citizens not to travel to America for these reasons. It's just, like, so wild. It's like one of the most, like, crazy instances of someone being smug and wrong when there's such huge mountains of evidence to point to the fact that racism in America is a big deal and it's not good. I don't know. So yeah, I lost my bit. I miss him. It's no biggie. We could have settled it if he had been, perhaps more patient and open-minded and respectful, and maybe said, maybe these Americans know what they're talking about. Maybe I should listen to them and give them some benefit of the doubt here. Maybe I'm wrong. It would have been easy. We could have settled the difference quite easily. I'm not going to hold it against him. And if he decides to come back, I would welcome him. Like, it's it's cool. We're cool. Man. Being woke is exhausting. Sometimes I say that as a joke, but it is true. I mean, it's obviously nothing in comparison to what actual, targets of this bigotry have to deal with. But using your brain to be analytical and try to dissect these things, it's why right-wing pundits and commentators such as like Tucker Carlson or Fuentes or whatever are able to foster such large audiences compared to left-wing commentators and analysts. It's because the fact of the matter is reality is complicated and it requires work on your part to dissect these issues and utilize nuance and practice some self-criticism as well. Whereas positions that Godhand seem to have been influenced by are much easier and much more cathartic, and they don't really ask anything of the audience. You don't really need to think. It's just like catharsis. Here's this target to get angry at. Whereas reality, you have to think deeper and you have to use nuance and you have to hold two thoughts in your mind at once. You have to see the bigger picture and see that a jeans commercial is not just a jeans commercial. And if people are getting mad about it, what are they actually getting mad about? Are they getting mad about the jeans commercial itself? Yes. But are they also being angered by the larger shockwave that something like that represents. What does it represent? Who does it embolden? They're existential entities that a jeans commercial like that will embolden. It's what makes these fuckers feel confident to live stream themselves singing along to Kanye West's Hitler song. Hey, Ayana, welcome. Can't see any other logical option than being what they call woke. Yeah, I mean, I think what they call woke 1.0 from like the 2010s was off-putting and annoying. It's true. But that doesn't mean they were wrong, right? And these, you know, sort of reactionary impulses people have to keep things as they are and not, you know, allow any level of discomfort in their own mind. You know, just because you point something out as racist or misogynist, it's okay. It's like people get so upset. Like, it's okay. Representation is okay. No one's taking your things away from you. And it's okay to admit that you like things that are problematic as well. It's like people don't understand that two things can exist at once. Just because someone is rightfully pointing out something might be racist or misogynistic or should be more inclusive or whatever, you can say, yeah, you're right, without sacrificing things that make you happy. And if you have like a knee-jerk reactionary dislike of a piece of media that features a gay couple or a female protagonist, I do think that is indicative of a bigotry inside of you. And it's okay to recognize that. And say, why am I getting upset about this? It's okay for it to exist. I don't have to consume it. But maybe I should work on my own thought process and perspective to be a little bit more comfortable with it and say that, yeah, cool, people should have that too. Like, I remember somebody posted on Reddit, like, why doesn't Elden Ring have hair for black people or something? And the guy got flamed. It's like, why would people get upset about that? It's a reactionary bigotry for no reason. No one is saying you can't have the hair that's already there, but also, what's wrong with having hair for black people? I think the, like, reasonable adult position to take would be to say, yes, you're right. They should add hair for black people. I don't know. It's frustrating. I hope he comes back. Like, if he was ashamed or embarrassed or something, I hope he knows that I'd hold no grudge and welcome him and would love to see him back. If he left because he just, like, strongly disagrees, then I guess see you later. That's fine too, but, you know, probably for the best. Because this is, like it or not, a woke stream. That doesn't mean you can't have fun and laugh and make problematic jokes too sometimes. I don't know. People are so, like, fucking hysterical. It used to be the wokeists that were hysterical, but I think, thankfully, woke has evolved. And now it's the reactionaries that are hysterical over everything. And it's off-putting. And yeah, I mean, what it really comes down to is I think Godhand was just being rude. And that's really the simplest way to describe it. But that's, you know, rudeness, you know, it's just a mistake. Just say sorry and keep it pushing. No sweat. I understand. It's not like a personal failure on someone's part if they act on positions that society has seeded inside of them. It's not your fault. It's the world we live in, and it takes work to rid yourself of these biases and these reactionary impulses. It's a societal failure, not an individual failure. And you can overcome it. And it's admirable to do so. Crazy how people get so oppressed over someone else existing. They feel too comfortable being the status quo. Right. Yeah, people don't want to lose their position in the hierarchy. But what they don't realize is millions and millions of people exist in the lower rungs of that hierarchy, and it shouldn't be as scary as it feels, because people have been living it and have persevered, and you can too. You're not gonna be like fucking put in chains if you know, like marginalized identities get more representation. We're all humans. And that is the fact of the matter. I think when you get experience interacting and living and befriending these so-called marginalized groups, people from different backgrounds, different ethnicities, different orientations, you will realize people are people. People are not different than you. Everyone wants the same things. People laugh at jokes. People go to work. People throw birthday parties, listen to music. I'm very fortunate to have grown up in diverse environments. Like, the schools I went to growing up were like always like 30% white, 30% black, 30% other. And most of my adult life, I've been living in neighborhoods where white people are actually the minority. And you very quickly realize people are people. And I've had plenty of trans friends. They are also just regular people. I think it makes a huge difference when you get more exposure. I think it's really important. I can see if you are raised, you know, for example, if you're raised as a white person in America, in white neighborhoods, white schools, your view of the world is so small. And your only exposure to these other groups is through like possibly negative posts on the internet, negative coverage in the media. So it makes sense that you'd have reactionary impulses. But you gotta move past it. You gotta get woke. Otherwise, you're just a fucking asleep at the wheel and not living in reality. And you're like making things harder for yourself and everyone else. It's not fun to be mad at people. It's not fun to feel like you're being like under attack when you're not. And being woke doesn't mean you have to be mad all the time either. It just means you're more aware. I don't know, it's not that serious. I mean, it is serious, but it's not like, I don't know. Anyways, that was my ramble. Yeah, I was really frustrated with God Hand, but I would love to see him back. Oh shit. Oh man, my phone is like my phone is starting to break. It's like barely functioning. Man, getting a new phone is such a pain. Yeah. Yeah, and America is like also extremely polarized. And it's polarized and it's purposely pushed. Like, our pop culture is mostly liberal. So, if that's like your only exposure, you'd think America is totally woke and that racism is solved, but it's just not. Our pop culture just doesn't represent the population at all. But because its liberal values are so visible, that's exactly why racists have learned to occupy this like gray zone where plausible deniability is just the name of the game. And they gaslight, and it's how we end up with people like Godhand dismissing any legitimate call out of racism. Oh yeah, and also on top of that, as he was, you know, downplaying everything, what he clearly wasn't aware of is, like, on top of all the Minneapolis hell, our official government social media pages are using certified Nazi dog whistles and white supremacist dog whistles in, like, ICE recruitment ads and shit. Like, it's been documented and decoded. Literally white supremacist dog whistles. It's fucking crazy, actually. And scary. And they're talking about, like, having ICE agents around polling places for the midterm elections coming up. People just think, like, the peak of America's racist problem is a jeans commercial, when it's simply not. It's like a symptom. Yeah, I think, like, bringing up the Klan, like, oh, the Klan isn't walking down the street burning crosses. It's, like, so out of touch. The Klan is, like, the least of our worries. The other thing about racism is like, it's not about hatred. People always think that to be racist, you have to be like a foaming at the mouth, hatred clan member. And anything less is not a big deal, or like not racism. But the truth is, racism is about group dynamics. It's about in-group, out-group dynamics. It's about hierarchy and systems. It's not about hatred. Hate is not a prerequisite for racism. It's not about like a conscious hatred. It's about I'm part of the in-group, you're the out-group. It's like, just because, you know, I don't know. People deserve to be concerned. People deserve to be mad about these things. Yeah, I mean, even just a few years ago, we had a high-profile high-profile neo-Nazi group planning terror attacks, and most terror attacks in America over the last like 40 years have been white supremacist and racially motivated. I went into like a big rabbit hole studying all that stuff and studying the evolution of neo-Nazis in America. It's really fascinating and crazy. Also, anyways, sorry, that was a huge tangent. But yeah, I mean, it's something like I didn't really want to get into at the time. I felt very like kind of shy about getting into it too much, because I know that when you start talking about these things, you do make yourself a bit vulnerable. Like, Nazis will spawn out of the ether as soon as you start talking about them. And I just don't want to be a target of that shit. I don't have the resources or security. Glad you stray from gaming sometimes to go into these rants. I think that as a person who is out in public space, you can serve as a spokesperson for what is right. Glad you haven't enabled any of that behavior yet. I mean, we've been lucky. We've been lucky that we've mostly organically fostered a really chill, respectful environment. And it is okay if somebody like Godhand has some reactionary positions or take. I mean, we've talked about it before, and he was open-minded to an alternative perspective. Like, we talked about it before about like woke agendas and shit in media, and he was chill and like open-minded about it. And then, you know, he had taken some reactionary positions in the past that everyone was really patient about. No one flamed him or got mad. We had some very like chill, reasonable conversations. I do like talking about it. I think it's interesting, but it does make me a little bit nervous at times. Damn, these fuckers respawn. Why does it make me nervous? Just like what I was saying before, there's some really rabid people out there that make it their mission to just terrorize anyone who criticizes, you know, Nazis or racism or whatever. Like I was saying, Nazis really fucking do spawn out of the ether if you start talking about them. And people get really, you know, I don't know. I think it's I do think it's just a little bit dangerous to talk about so openly as someone like a streamer. You have to be prepared for. I mean, again, like I said, thankfully, not only is our community small at the moment and not highly visible, we have reasonable adults in here. Yeah, I just don't want to invite any riffraff. There's only been like 1 or 2 times where we had somebody that was just like relentlessly problematic. I remember when we were playing Silent Hill 2, and there's a guy who actually had a pretty funny name. His name was like Gaddafi Soldier or something. But like he was using like some really offensive language and stuff. Personally, like, for me, problematic language, like slurs, like saying like, I don't know. I don't like saying problematic words in public, like in streaming, just because it feels rude. Among friends, you know, occasionally we'll let a retard pass through, and it can be funny. But using it like regularly, especially in a public setting, is just kind of rude. I mean, like, you wouldn't drop a bomb in public around people you don't know that well. It'd just be rude. And that's how I feel using bad words when streaming. I don't want to like upset anyone, or, you know, my number one priority is creating a space that's welcoming and safe for people to kind of escape for a couple hours. And that's more important to me than saying funny, problematic words. The number of freaks on the internet is unimaginable. Yeah, it's crazy. No! Yeah, it's not easy being a woke member of the woke army. But it's important. And frankly, I think it's rewarding in the sense that you feel like you're growing as a person when you learn about these subjects. It makes you feel smart. And I don't think reactionaries appreciate that aspect of it, how it can make you feel like you're growing and expanding your brain. They're just scared. Scaredy cats. Yeah, I hope Godhand comes back. He has good taste in games. And he was good company. I think he's still in the Discord server. It's kind of crazy that that interaction just caused him to ghost completely. So, if he was embarrassed, he should come back. If he was just like fed up with the wokeism around here, then fair enough. Nothing in here either. Oh, there's two of them. How many bullets? I've been... Wow, we still have 155. That's sweet. We gotta figure out a plan for gaming. I gotta practice computer stuff. There's a game on computer that I really want to play.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Oh hell nah, Angel Wing Zero is woke. He will turn you gay.
That's right. The straights will be enslaved. All whites, all straights. The plan is to enslave them all and turn them gay and trans. So be prepared. There's this game that I'm really curious about on PC 98 called Makyoden. I think it should be more simple to set up PC 98 games on Windows. I'm really interested in it. I don't know how fun it would be on stream. I feel like these retro games are really hit or miss for stream. They can be kind of boring. Like, this is fucking 15 minutes. 15 minutes of unvoiced slideshow cutscene. And the gameplay itself is really basic looking. This is someone's childhood game, that's true. Yeah, there's 20 minutes before you actually get to move around. And it looks like this once you're moving. So I don't know. Maybe not. Damn. Yeah, it's like point and click. Just talking to people. I guess it wouldn't be great. It's like 30 minutes walking around and talking before you do anything. There's like fighting. Yeah, too bad. Maybe not this. Alright, fine. I guess it's good that I investigated like this. There's another game. There's another game called... Where is it? Aigan Kai no Shizuku. Hey, Aronax. I really appreciate the breadth of your topics and games. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks. Hope all is well with you. So there's this other game, Eigankai no Shizuku, which is... It does have an English patch now. I think the music is a little harsh. Ooh, holy humana humana. Yeah, maybe not this. It's like a Myst clone, but 2D, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I think it's a little too old. Unfortunately. And there's one other old game that I've been interested in that I think probably won't be good for stream ultimately. MSX game called Illusion City. Yeah, for some reason I think these like old ass games just don't fit very well for my stream. It's got like this turn-based combat, pretty cool. They're not stimulating enough, right? And I don't really have the personality. Yeah. There's some other stuff to take a look at. What is this game? Ponto's Story PC. I mean, sometimes chill games work for my stream for sure. Damn, look at his drip. That boy. Here come that boy. I feel like this one would be better. It does look cool. I think this one, for whatever reason, fits better. Even though it's also slow. There's an obscure Falcom JRPG. I don't think this one would be good, but I would like to try it someday, even if it's off stream. What else we got? There's a game called Cloud, but it's not a great name for searching. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find footage of it. Damn. What else we got? This one I'm very interested in. I gotta test it. It's really cool. It changes up the art style into this RPG maker looking thing. And then the gameplay itself is kind of like point and click. You lead this girl around. Seems to be short too. This long play is only 2.5 hours. Then if I could get 3DS emulation, there's a Boku type game from the same devs called Attack of the Friday Monsters, which is basically Boku with kaiju. And it's got some really fantastic scenery. Fantastic scenery, fantastic music. Wait a minute. I don't remember how, but I play. Maybe it works. Because I remember I tested it one time off stream, and I was like, this is way too beautiful for me to keep playing by myself. I need to save it for stream. So maybe it actually works. I don't remember. I gotta look into it. Yeah, it's Boku with kaiju. Kaiju, if giant monsters start showing up. And then, you'd be interested in it. Alright, let me, put a star. Put a star next to that in Ponto's story, the frog one. I feel like Soul Hackers on 3DS could be good for stream. It's got massive swag. But these old Megaten games are like hard to play. They're really like archaic and have shitty balancing a lot of times. But maybe if I play with a walkthrough, it'd be alright. I think that's all on my PC potential list that I don't have to pay for, that I already own. There's Alice McGee's, or American McGee's Alice.
What's wrong, Alice?
I don't know if this would be fun to play though, is the only thing. It's got great vibe and swag. Short, this long play is only 6.5 hours. Yeah, the actual gameplay is concerning to me. It's like shitty early 3D platforming. No upgrades. It would really depend on how the pacing of the game and the pacing of the narrative. It just had great aesthetic though. Yeah, here's another game by the Cat Lady dev. We will definitely return to Cat Lady. At least, I think this is Cat Lady dev, maybe not. Oh, this isn't looking good. Oh, she just said Cat Lady.
Do you think it would be okay if I just lay down?
Alright, so maybe not this one.
No. No, I don't think that's okay. Okay.
Oh, that's somebody, it's the... Not Lorelei and Laser Eyes. Although I'm interested in that game as well. This one.
Oh, shame.
This is definitely Cat Lady devs. Maybe. I mean, maybe it'd be good.
Lorelei,
Yeah?
do you...
Doing a rapid fire down the list of games I have potential. Can't see anything. Scratches? Is this one good? Okay, I'll put a star next to it. See what I could do. I don't know anything about it. So many good reviews. Do we know anything about this one? Train Watch? What was that one indie game that's like Holston? This game looks freaking dope. Upcoming. I don't know if it's out yet. Come on now. I'd love to play this. Switches from like this isometric 2D thing to over the shoulder. It's so sleek. So cool. Nice song too. So awesome. When does it come out? You played the demo a couple years ago? Damn, a couple years ago? This shit's still not out. There's the demo. Release date TBA. Dude, all the best games never come out. What else? What else? What else? I know there's some other shit. Let's look at my Steam wish list. This is the part of the game where we're just doing some brainstorming and window shopping. My nightly window shopping session. Fucking, I can never remember my Steam password. Come on. Fuck. It wants me to fucking get the code two-step authorization. Hold on. I hate opening my email. I'm almost out of Gmail space. I need a new Gmail account. I get so much junk and trash in my email, it's overwhelming. Alright, Steam booting up. Spring sale. How do I see my wish list? View watch list. What? No. Oh yeah. This game I really want to play, Xanadu Next. Again, it might not be a stream game, but for me, I've always been very curious about this game, but it's PC only. It's an old Falcom game. Old Falcom action RPG. Swag. On sale for $4.50. In my library. Hey, what are you doing? Why is Baldur's Gate 3 updating? Stop that. Still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Shout out to Wolf Hologram for gifting me Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't been able to play it. Greener grass awaits. Oh, maybe if I play it through Steam, I can use controller for it. I'll test that. Steam doing whatever it wants. Real. I was really enjoying this game, Psycholonials. This game had the part where the character was looking at her Metal Gear Solid poster on the wall and said Kojima's a genius, not only about war, but also about handsome men with big butts. This one was really great when we did a test run. How do I get to the store page? Yeah, this game was shaping up to be really nice. And it's free to play. But again, it's one of those games that requires people to be around for it. We don't have any like primetime games that are easy to tune in and out of. Sacred 2, I love this game. Not a good stream pick though, I don't think. Maybe it would be. Scar of the Doll, one of my favorite visual novels that I ranted about and made the video. I posted the video about it on my YouTube page. Special occasions like weekend, yeah, true. I love this visual novel so much. Septericor. This one I need to practice off stream and learn a comfortable way to play it. I think it could be good. Played in Steam? Which one? Scar of the Doll. Oh, really? You think we should play it on stream? It doesn't have voice acting, but it is short. I mean, I'd be down. I've been curious to try a visual novel on stream, but it'd really need to be the right one at the right time. There's a couple that I really wanted to play on stream, even if we didn't, like, only if it was only for one session, just because they're so good and more people should know about it. Like this one, Nosha. This one is fucking great. And it does have gameplay. It's like a werewolf style game where one person is the Among Us and you have to deduce and convince the other people to vote them off the ship, and it like loops to reveal more of the story and plot. But the art style is so good and the music is so good. Like, I would like to do some of this on stream just to raise awareness. There's no voice acting, unfortunately. Yeah, the gameplay is pretty cool. You even level up and stuff. The characters all have like distinct personalities, and you have to take into account their personality when you're trying to convince others. So you have to vote people off, and you can increase your stats. I don't know why it's showing the Japanese. Yeah, the art style is just fucking peak. It's amazing. There's that, and then my all-time favorite. This I would also like to do. This game, this visual novel is basically an anime. Like, it's ready to go to be adapted as an anime. You just have to do 1-for-1 of the visual novel, add some more animation. This is my all-time favorite.
いいわ。ごっこ遊びをしましょう。青子。出し惜しみはなし。目いっぱいぶん回すわ。後悔がなければいいけれど、先のことは誰にもわからないから。 私はただ青崎の家を継いだだけだもん。使う気もないわよ、魔法なんて。あの子が困って
Does have some light animation. This is like I feel like this is Type Moon's opus in terms of production values. That said, I haven't played the Fate Stay Night remaster, so maybe they've upped it even more. But like they just went so hard on the production values for this one. I knew right away, like I'd watched a review of it. I saw the art style in the review. They said it's like one of the best visual novels ever. And that combined with seeing the art style, I immediately knew that I had to have it. And I got the collector's edition, which once I get that cable for my digital camera to do some live streaming collection showcases, I think the first session I want to do is the nicest pieces of physical media that I own. And there's 4 things to show. 2 collector's editions of Pulse and Noroi, and then my 2 Type Moon collector's editions, Witch on the Holy Night and Tsukihime. Anyways, so that's another thing. But I just don't have any money. The cable I need is $7. But I don't even have $7 to spare. What do they got in free? Do they have any good, like, free-to-play games? I feel like no. Free-to-play slop. Yeah, free-to-play has fallen off so hard. I just, like, don't trust them. Exploration. Choose your own adventure. Cry of Fear? Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll pull that up. Is it on Steam? Free? Wow, look at all those very positive reviews. Alright. Looks awesome. What is it? Is it like mission based? I hope I could play it with controller alright.
Yes, I do.
So you got a good story? What it shows there is called. The game's story is based. Yeah, it looks great. Whoa, sweet. Alright, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, alright. I should log off here in a sec. And try to do some testing. feel like so short on time. Testing and tinkering and practicing, it takes so much time. Yeah, alright. That's cool. I feel like we have some leads now. Cry of Fear, Attack of the Friday Monsters, Ponto's story, and then I still want to get to the bottom of Nocturne and Blair Witch, see if I could get them to work. Those are like my holy grails right now. I just want to get it to work. I don't even know if I'll stay interested in them for that long. Yeah. So Cry of Fear, Attack of the Friday Monsters, Ponto's story. I think Moldy's suggestion of Bully could be good if I'm in the mood. I'm not like really in the mood whenever I think about it. Then there's still Curse of Utaho, that RPG Maker game. Cat Lady. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff on PC, so I just really need to get comfortable with it. Oh, and also Scratches. I'll see what I could do. Alright, cool. Well, I feel like we got something to go on now. Damn, Scratchers. Scratchers. Scratches is on Steam, but I don't see a price for it. Is it abandonware? It seems to be pulled off Steam. Alright. I'll look into it. Yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. That was fun. Only for Windows 7 or previous? Here on abandonware.com. Yeah, Windows 2007 tested on Windows 10 and 11. So maybe somebody made like a wrapper for it. Again, I'll check it out. Yeah, that was fun. Thanks, Clover, Aeronax. Thanks, Ayana. Welcome. Thanks, Fungi, Moldy. See you. I think that was everybody. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. So I'll see you guys then.